my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Nice. Okay. So yeah, you got the, you're feeling the heat too. Right on, right on. That's awesome. Josh. Hi, Dozier. Hi, buddy. What you doing? You saying hi's to some peeps? You saying hi's to some peeps out there? When somebody buys something or we fill a break is when I'll rip. I gotta get the store up though so people can buy stuff easier. But I gotta verify something. Make sure we got everything updated on Shopify. Hey Jake, Gub, what's up, dude? Yes, he is here. He is here. He's out chatting it up with a little girl and a little boy right now.
I'm guessing you're not going to rip all kinds of Star Wars tonight.
Why?
I don't know. Do you rip as much Star Wars as Josh does?
No, I hardly rip it.
Yeah, because we got these in, which everyone has been loving.
The mile.
Yep, got them back, and then we got these. And your new release for the day. It's not. People
Exciting.
People have been ripping it here. You ripping it though?
What do they go for? 200?
220.
So they went up a little bit. Not surprised.
Yeah.
We do not have those on TikTok yet.
So that's one of the things you gotta. I see that's what they wanted to sell them on TikTok, but I don't know how to sync it.
Yep.
I think you can call Troy and he should be able to help you through it. But yes, I agree. That's what we should. Oh yeah. Here.
Do we have tops three times MVP baseball? No, we don't. Okay. I see. Quantity 0. Okay, cool.
So, dude, this is how 3 packs came out.
Oh. That's nasty. Was that a person? Someone person?
No, this was going in a break that I was actually in.
They had to get a new box?
Yeah.
That's nasty, dude.
Dude, I want to know what's in this box. I had the Dolphins. I don't think there's anything great coming from the Dolphins.
So you shouldn't be worried too much then, right? Alright, well, we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. Shop should be good, yes. Store should be up on TikTok. Should have over 75 items or so, I would say, something like that. Kind of going and removing the stuff that is out of stock here. Just muddying up the store. What up, Ra? There, we got the TikTok shop ready to go. Let's work on our schedule here on the app. This to the filler. Collectible category is a filler. Okay. Alright, that's sick. Alright, Wee's about to put up a... We're gonna work on this Inception case because that's what I do. That's what I do. We're gonna get up a Dodgers cereal. We might even put up some other cereals. Instead of fillers, we're just gonna do straight cereals, baby. What about a 5-team cereal? Instead of a filler, what about a cereal? And it'd actually be cheaper because we don't have to rip anything. How sick is that? We're gonna do that. Watch. Cash me outside. Cash me outside and then watch how we do this. Alright. Some fun, baby. Ooh, fishing? I'm jealous. All right, cool, cool. Let me know if you catch anything. I'm trying to put up a cool cereal that we haven't done before. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. And it's all cheap teams left. He put up the filler though. Rangers, Giants, Diamondbacks, Mets, and Blue Jays. I guess we gotta wait till that some of that clears. All right, so we're gonna just do Dodgers for now. break's kind of half full or so. I like it. I like it. Let's move a couple up in the queue here. All right, I think I'm good. right, I'm gonna go grab a couple. Let you pick which one you want to do. Just having fun with a calculator here, seeing if we could do a huge. Oh dang, that's crazy. Boom! Shakalaka. All right. Skull Nick is going to do a box of Skull base football. Skull Nick's going to do some Skull football. All right, buddy. Which one are we going to do? 1, 2, or 3? We'll go 1 on top, 2 down here, and 3 on the side. Bottom left. Good luck, good luck. I heard the boys pull the JJ auto earlier today. Out of the breaks. These boxes are out of the case off of the store, so JJ's back in play. Both JJs are in play. However, this is 2025, so JJ McCarthy is not an rookie. This is the first product for the new rookies. Just keep that there for now. All right, buddy, here we go. I can't pull you downtown out of here. But we can find you 4 autos. Hopefully it's one of the JJs. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's as many cards this year. The box still seems big. Seems like they cut down on the packs, but I could be wrong. Not cut down on packs, but cut down on the size of the packs. Yep. No problem, Hannah. Hope the gals like them. Dozier's here right now, too. He's out there smoozing it up. Smoozing it up with a couple little kiddos. All right, here we go. Got a backwards couple cards here right off the bat. So Jalen Milroe, the draft rookie. Take me a minute to get the rhythm down here. Kind of like the pylon on the bottom of the card. All right, this must be a new pack. Borregales, so that's a rookie. Luther Burden, rookie. Trayvon Henderson, rookie. He should be a stud. Go upside down here. Dylan Gabriel, rookie. Ollie Gordon, rookie. Trevor Etienne, rookie. Trey Amos, rookie. Tez Johnson, rookie. So a lot of rookies there in a row. So Brian Dawkins insert. Riley Leonard insert. Red Hot Rookies. Tatora McMillan. He should be a beast as well. Lockett on some kind of insert. And here's our base. Now we should have a bunch of rookies in a row, I think. Grant, there's Quinn Ewers. There's McMillan, there's his rookie card, not an insert rookie. Torrey Horton, Gunnar Helm, and an auto of Quinshon Judkins. He's actually, that's a decent little grab there. He's going to be replacing Nick Chubb. So he replaced Nick Chubb. Quinshon Judkins is our first autograph. No numbers. And we got a Nagbuka on the emerged. Got a numbered card coming up. A blue Eddie Pinheiro. 128 of 250. Kicker for the Panthers. Base probably here. All right. Next little stack. So we got some blue foil coming up, maybe. Something else maybe down there with a little bit of color. Let's hope one of those autos has some foliage on it. Morrison rookie. Jackson Dart rookie. Here's our next auto. It's Mark Gastineau. Gotta feel sorry for the guy. Blowing up on Brett Favre like he did. That is not numbered. He's still signing unless they just got a huge stockpile of his autographs. We got a Marvin Harrison coming up. This is Malik Neighbors. Backwards Marvin Harrison. And to 35, Skyler Murray, artist proof. So that blue foil is numbered to 35, 19 of 35. One would have been sweet, bookend and a jersey match. The 9 got in the way there. Low numbered there though, that's the artist proof. Skip through some base. Let's go back to your Viking. Hawk. All right, let's check out our rookies. There we go. There's a little bit of foil on an auto. This is Kanye Udo. Kanye Udo. This is a nil card. This is going to be a random. United States Military Academy. So the nil card will be a random every... sorry. This isn't a break. My bad. Skull Nick. Got a nil card. Kanye Udo for the Black Knights. It was not numbered. TJ Watt. Dwight Freeney. And Omarion Hampton. Quentin Johnson. Got the Van Ginkel for the Vikes. A couple rookies to close out that little stack. Alright, Skolnick. We got one auto lurking in here. Let's find a numbered one. Some blue paper. That's probably be to 150. Yeah, it is a little interesting. It's cool. It's kind of cool. It's foil. It's not numbered, I don't think, unless I missed it. Sometimes they can be a little inconspicuous, but I don't see numbers on it on the double check either. All right, into our rookies here. Paper rookies. There's a Shador. You got a Shador. There we go. Cam Ward. Josh Jacobs insert. Isaiah Bond. And indeed, the 250. I was wrong. That one says the 252. So both of them are the 250. This one's going to be Patrick Surtain, the second for the Broncos. So that matches the Eddie Pinheiro. Two blues over there. Let's get to the rookies. There's an Aaron Jones. Jonty. Ozzie Newsome. Quinn Ewers. Travis Etienne on some kind of insert. All right, last stack. Still got an auto lurking in here. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. Let's put that towards the back. Let's give it a little cushion. Golden. There it is. Edgerrin James, though, that's kind of cool. The old vet played with Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning. Won a few Super Bowls with those guys. A couple Super Bowls at least, probably, right? These dudes are nasty. Edgerrin James on the auto. Still have gold lurking back here, though. We got something lurking back here. That was Terrell Owens. Cooper DeJean, second year now. Go through some rookies here. Got a backwards Josh Allen. We got a blue to 250 coming up again. That one's going to be Justin Fields in a Jets uni already, too. That is 59 of 250. Jay Fields. All right, last part of the box here. Gonna get into a few more rookies here. All right, here we go. Michael Penix merged. Tyler Warren is backwards. We're not going to worry about Tyler. We're going to show the gold, the 50. It's gold zone, Justin Simmons to 50. Tyler Warren was covering it up. It is 49 of 50. Justin Simmons, safety, Atlanta Falcons. So that will do it there, Skolnick. So you got 2 vet autos, a rookie auto, and a nil auto. All right. So to 250, we have the Pinero. Fields to 250. Surtain the second to 250. Justin Simmons to 50. Kyler Murray, artist proof to 35. Mark Gastineau on the auto. Edgerrin James. Kanye Udo on the nil. That's going to be a foil, some kind of rainbow foil, not numbered. And then we have Quinshon Judkins, and that is not numbered either, but should be the starter in Cleveland. Yep, hey, thanks for letting me rip it, man. That was the first time I've seen that stuff so far. It just came out, so I didn't get a chance to see much at while I was busy earlier today, and now I got a little glimpse of it, so I appreciate you popping the cherry. Fun little box. We do have a break up, a 2-box break, I believe. Pretty cheap buy-in. I think it's only 15 bucks to grab a spot. I do still have that up close to the front of the break list. Still got quite a few spots to go. Hi, Carrie. I haven't seen you in a while, Carrie. How you doing? Have you been doing any Inception? Any big plans for the kiddos and yourself? Oh, yeah. Dibble dabbling. Oh, great. That's why we haven't seen you, huh? Jury duty. How is that? Unexpected return. I see. Yeah, okay. That'll put a wrinkle in that'll put a wrinkle in your day, week, month. All right, all right, all right. We do have some I do have some fillers to fill on that, so while we're kind of close to filling that, we're not one away from filling that, or two away. I'm actually getting I'm getting a 9-team serial number up. So instead of doing a filler on this one, I'm doing a 9-team serial, and it's only $24. So if you like cereals, you like value, we got a little something coming up here in just a momento. Giving it a try here. There's fillers, and there's a filler, and then there's also going to be 2 cereals. But those, we've been filling those really fast. So we'll see how tonight goes. It's early right now. I'm confident we'll be ripping. I'm confident we're going to be ripping. Pirates, there's not one on them. No, not yet. There could be, though. We'll see where the night goes here. But I don't have one up for them yet. Sounds good. Yep, yep. Right, Sea Monkey? Then everybody has some, instead of just a chance at some paper and a small chance of hitting a big card and a blaster, you get into the main break. Get into the main break straight up. So I just got to grab a couple more logos here for the Canva, and then that'll be posted. That's only gonna be 24 bucks. But it's 9 teams. Just trying to use my thinking cap once in a while, Sea Monkey. Sometimes it works. Hey, Connie. Have you caught anything yet? Are you out on a boat? Like, where are we gonna go fishing? Going out in a boat? Gonna go out on a dock somewhere? Alright, I think I got 2 more teams left to nab here. Tigers. Oh, that's a sick logo. It's not Detroit's, though. We'll use that one, that's cool. Nah, we won't. The hardest part is just getting it sized up for the Canva. Oh, you're going out on the boat? Nice. Where are you? So are you up at your cabin or something? What up, JPEP? I'm going to put up a 9-team filler. Not a 9-team filler, a 9-team serial for Inception.
Those 2 for a break.
No.
Okay, I'll add them back to you. I was just checking on the inventory as to how many we have versus how many are.
Gotcha. So this one should have already been bought on Shopify. Then those 2, yeah, I didn't. Yeah. 24 bucks too for the cereal. It's gonna be up in a couple seconds here. Yeah, it's a 9-team filler. It's all the cheap teams pretty much, but it's only 24 bucks. So I got 3 cereals up. I'm just having a little fun here tonight. Yep. So I'm just having a little fun here tonight. I got 3 cereals up. So we're really down to 1 team on the full break. It's just Pittsburgh. We can certainly throw them into a filler. I'll leave them out there for a full purchase for a while. But if you look at the filler carousel, we have a filler to fill for it. So there's 5-team filler, and then there's 3 cereals. So we'll see what kind of movement those get. Should be kind of fun. I know it doesn't. So they just updated the app today. I already wrote that down as an issue. So we'll have to see if they can update it. But filler carousel does not show spots left. So that'll be the next. There was 7 when I checked left. But if you click into it, it'll tell you how many spots are left. But that one is down to 4 spots left. So it's more than half full. So there's 4 spots left. Leave these up, then I gotta update the description real quick. Hey, Alan. Happy 4th. Or soon to be, I suppose. All right. Let me get something updated here. Yep. Yeah, they're tight, man. I just was out handing some Dozier ones off to some kiddos out there. They were playing with them. Their parents thought it was the coolest thing that he had his own sticker. They're still here. I think they're here for Pokemon. We're doing a Pokemon. Thursday nights we do Pokemon tournaments. So it's like 20 people out here. But the kiddos are in love with Dozier. Alright. Who's ready to rip something? So we got the Pirates left. That is it for the Inception case. Then we do have a filler and 3 cereals up. So filler and 3 cereals. Filler is down to 3 spots. It's a 5-team filler. It's only 38 bucks. Your Rangers are your top grab at $109 value. Giants are $72. $60 for the Diamondbacks. Mets are $60 value, and the Blue Jays are $48. So if you hit the top 5, you're increasing your purchase by at least $10 in value. If you hit the top 4, you're going to get a $60 value team. That's a 50% chance at grabbing one of those spots in the filler. I do know that the Texas Rangers were in the filler last case, and a nice Wyatt Langford came out. And then we're going to throw up some cereals. So the next batch of teams, we have a 9-team cereal. Seems to be getting a little bit of steam there. We're down to 6 spots left on that one. So there's 4 spots gone. That is for 9 teams: the Guardians, the Astros, the Marlins, the Nationals, the Red Sox, Phillies, Rockies, White Sox, and the Tigers. And then there's going to be a cereal for just the Dodgers. And then a cereal for the Yankees and the Padres. And last time we ran that one filled pretty quick. 2 spots gone on the Yankees and Padres. So 2 spots are gone on the Yanks and the Pods. These are brand new. These are about 200, 220 or so, something like that. Brand new release today, 4 autos per box. This is the brand new class. Dude, I love it. You see me pushing these cases every night I'm working. That's why I got all these cereals and fillers up. I did snag it. I think I did snag a guy in that one. Or no, I snagged one on the Fanatic side, I think. I got Clemens on the Fanatic side, but someone beat me to the Clemens in this one. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me go see who that was. That would be nice. That would be nice to rip that. That'd be really fun. I might start throwing up a few fillers for that as well. That's always a fun one to do. We can do like a cheap 30 spot filler, but like give away like 15 to 20 guys. Because there's a lot of cheap guys out there. So we can throw a couple bigger guys, mid-tier guys, and then some bunch of smaller guys in there. Just to help getting it, because we're going to have to get that one filled. Help get that one filled with fillers, because let's see who took. He went early. AWOL took him. I figured he would. Mr. AWOL. Boom, 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 boom. There's JPEP. So you got Sal, you got Fielder, you got Sheffield. You got Churio, Black, Gasser, Got the whole gang. Nice, nice, nice. Jacob, what's up, man? What's up, brother? Happy 4th of July. Let me put this off to the side. So the Pirates are gone, so that closes the break. Now we're down to the filler and the cereals, folks. We're down to the cereal and the filler. So the filler has 3 spots left. That's almost full. And then we're just down to the cereals. Let's go. And the other cereal's half full as well. The 9-team filler is down to 5 spots. Yep, so they just updated the app. The fillers and cereals dropped down to another carousel. So you'll see those in a little bit down below. All right. Nice. Breaker's Delight. So Jacob, let's go grab what you got here. So Piggy, let me see how many you got. All right, Piggies, give me 4 numbers. 1 through 9. 4 numbers 1 through 9 on the Piggies. Gold bar. Gridiron 1 through... One through 20 on the gridirons. And Resurgence Breakers Delight. That'll be a fun one. Jacob, yes, man. If I can find him when I go out here, I will. He might be playing with some kiddos. I'll check it out for you though. 4793.
4, 7.
All right, Piggies are good. 13 on the Glory. All right, let me go grab the Resurgence. Jacob Dozier did not follow me back in here, so I can't put him on screen. Jacob Wilkins, though, that message was for Jacob H. Jacob Wilkins, this is box number 4 from the shelf out there. There were 4 boxes. If you want me to go grab 1, 2, or 3, let me know, but I grabbed number 4 on the Resurgence box here. Are you good with that one? Otherwise, let me know. I'll go grab 1, 2, or 3. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll put extra steps in. My watch will tell me it was a good thing. Okay. Let's open this first, and then we'll go to the Piggies, and then we'll do the Gridiron Glory after that. How about that? All right. Good luck. Here we go. His birthday is tomorrow. Yep. It's actually in what, 4 hours or something? Yep, he's a 4th of July pup. He was just in here for 2 seconds to show off his little ball that he found, but he's now gone again. All right, Jacob, best of luck, man. 4th of July mojo here. Andre Rison. Bryce Young to 275. Bryce Young to 75. Voltic. 2 Bryce Youngs in a row. 8 of 75. Just missed his jersey number. I think he's number 7. No, he's number 9. So just missed his jersey number the other way. Eddie George. Eddie George. Now, Jacob, being out in Philly, I'm wondering if you're going to like one of your autos sitting here. We're going to go to the back first and get a Jatavion Sanders silver rookie. First autos, green, shimmer, Frank Gore. That is to 15. Those numbers are really inconspicuous up there, hidden on the top. 7 of 15 on the Frank Gore. Green shimmer. All right. Next one is a Philadelphia Eagle legend, probably. He's got a Super Bowl there, I believe, with Andy Reid. Donovan McNabb. That is not numbered, but is a silver shiny autograph. He then played with the Vikes, too, for a little bit. Donovan McNabb. We got a nice one coming up here, too. I like that it's white. White's an easy color match for a lot of teams, but this one looks really nice. Nice and clean. Xavier Worthy on the jumbo player worn memorabilia. 44 of 125. That is the Resurgence patch autograph card. Xavier Worthy to 125. Nice looking card. .44 of 125, Xavier Worthy. All right, let's clear these off here. Get you a quick little recap, and then we'll do our gold bars. So Bryce Young to 275. Donovan McNabb on the base ink. Bryce Young to 75. Purple wave. Voltic. Eddie George on the shimmer. No numbers on Eddie. Frank Gore to 15. 7 of 15 up in the corner. And Xavier Worthy to 125. So that'll be the Breakers Delight Pack. All right, first Piggy. Let's go.
It's time! 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, these are tiered.
4, 3,
These are tiered.
2,
They go loose change, silver, gold, rare, I believe. And look at that, Jacob. How about a rare to start? How about a rare to start?
Oh, would you look at that?
Let's go into the next one. We'll set that one down and let it simmer.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Loose change. Well, All right, so we're gonna do that one first. All right, it is gonna be out of select. Some purple, some blue. It's LeBron James on a Ray Wave. Blue Ray Wave, LeBron James, 66 of 99 courtside. 66 of 99 courtside, LeBron James Ray Wave. That'll be our first piggy. On the loose change. Piggy number 3. We do have a rare. Lingering. Another Lucy. Ooh, I was thinking downtown at first. It looks like we got a dolphin of some sort. Jalen Waddle on the Prism Rookie Auto. Jalen Waddle, Prism Rookie Silver Autograph. Looks nice and centered. Jalen Waddle on the Silver Rookie. And piggy number 4. Another Lucy. So we got rid of the Lucy's. We're gonna look at the rare coming up. It's a redemption card. 77 of 99. The little guy, Jose Altuve on the cleats. Tribute to the cleats. Autographed relic card out of Tribute. 71 of 99. Tribute to the cleats. That is out of 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball, which we do have in stock right now. All right, let's look at the rare. Best of luck here, Jacob. Ooh. We likes this one. It's gonna be a slabbed card. It's a PSA 9, and it's out of Immaculate. It's out of Immaculate. It is a rookie RPA Justin Jefferson on-card auto out of Immaculate, numbered 12 of 99.
Oh, would you look at that?
Justin Jefferson, Panini Immaculate, RPA, 12 of 99, on-card 2-color patch auto. That's nasty, dude. So nasty. That is a rare coin, folks. That was a rare. Super nice for a piggy. All right, now we got the Gridiron Glory. Triple Diamond Sports Philly in the house. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the Gridiron Glory.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live!
It is a slabbed card. It is a Slabberoonie. It's a PSA 9. And it's out of Don Russ Optic. Don Russ Optic. Justin Fields, the rookie, ice. 1 of 15. 1 of 15 on the rookies. Justin Fields, ice. Don Russ Optic. Now out in New York. New York Jets. So that is 1 of 15. That is a PSA 9. Just because it's fairly short printed, I want to be a little nosy. Three pop higher, so 3 9s and 5 10s. So half of those cards are graded. All right, Jacob, that'll be it for the for those. That's nasty right there, man. Nice hit out of Piggy, like you said. All right, so we got the Altuve, numbered to 99. Jalen Waddle, silver prism rookie ink. LeBron James, courtside, blue Ray Wave to 99. And the immaculate PSA 9 patch auto RPA Justin Jefferson as well with the rookies J Fields. Thanks for having a little fun, Jacob. Covers for that. All right, guys, we closed up the Inception PYT. We just need to do the filler and the 3 serials. Filler's down to 3 spots, and the serials we're cooking too. There's a 9-team serial down to 5 spots, and then the Dodgers are out there, and the Yankees and the Padres as well. We are stocked on bins. Come on, let's use some of these bins up. It's just an older product. Just Three Cousins. It's been out for quite a while. While it's cheap and it provides lots of value, it's been out. We've broke quite a bit of it. There's Score just came out today, so we already broke like 3 breaks of that. Topps Chrome has come out since that. I think Midnight came out, so there's been some other releases since that. But that's probably why it's hasn't been rallying too hard. Is that 22 spots? Yeah, there's 5 autos. It's only $15 a spot. It's a cheap buy-in. Like I said, great value. 5 of the 30 spots in that break are going to hit an auto. So what's that? 1 out of 6. You got a 1 out of 6 chance to hit an auto. It's like a 16% chance to hit an auto with 1 spot. It'll fill at some point, but if it doesn't, for some odd reason, we'll just cancel it and the refunds go out to everybody. You'll get your money back. So that one, what is that one? Number 18. So if you look at that, just Three Cousins, it's break number 10130, 2024 Topps Signature Class Football Hobby Box, random team number 18. So we've already broke 17 breaks of this. That's the 18th break of that we're running. So like I said, it's just lost a little bit of luster for some people. Some people want to play in some of the newer products probably. Fillers closed on Inception. Let's go. Now we're just down to the 3 serials. We got a 9-team serial down to 2 spots. And then we basically have the Dodgers and the Yankees and the Padres to fill up on a serial. That's it. Then we get to rip a case of Inception. Yankees and Padres are already down to 8 spots. So we basically have 10 Dodgers serial spots to sell and 8 Yankees and Padres. Nine-spot cereal is closed. 9-spot cereal is closed. We're down to the Dodgers and the Yankees and the Padres for a full case of Inception. That's it. 18 spots remain, guys. 10 on the Dodgers, 8 on the Yankees and the Padres. Let's do the filler while we got a little bit of free time. There's not a point. We don't have like a date or anything. It'll end up filling at some point. It's a cheap break. You're not annoying. I'm here to answer questions, dude. If I'm not bricking cards, I have plenty of time to answer questions. Yeah, it'll fill at some point. It's a cheap break. Or if at some point, maybe we'll start doing fillers for it. How would we do a filler for a $15 spot, though? Alright, so the filler, put this into our spreadsheet. Oops. Alright, so the spots up for grabs in the filler are the Rangers, Giants, D-backs, Mets, and Blue Jays. Alright, so the filler. Filler is full. Allen jumped in a few spots on the filler. Tommy closed it out. All right, I'll be right back. We'll get this set up.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you, there's no escape. Gonna flow you, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, compare the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history, and this is how it's made.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Got filler number 1 for break 10163. Filler 1 for 10163. We're gonna do one box of this, and then we're gonna random off the Rangers, Giants, D-backs, Mets, and the Blue Jays. Let's go over to the randomizer and divvy up the teams for the blaster first. There we go. We've got Alan down to Tommy. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Final round, we got Tommy up top, down to J Pep. So that is just for the teams. We'll come back to this screen and do it for the break after this. What up, Recty? Upper rectinator. Yep. I'll even be here during the day tomorrow, Recty. Rectinator. Rec, did you take Gray Rod in the 5K PYP? We got him up over on this side. If you didn't get him on Adam's side, snag him over here. Is he still available? All right, Austin Wells going out to the Yanks. Bobby Witt, OPS leaders. Wyatt Langford, stars of the MLB. Purple to 250. Michael Harris going to the Atlanta Braves. The Braves going to Allen. It's Michael, 76 of 250. Matt Strom on the Speckle, Glitter, Jaron Duran. Kloffenstein, rookie, on the Blaster Parallel. Sunburst. Jazzy Jazz, Garrett Cole. All right, last stack of the Blaster. Billy Cook on the Rainbow Foil. Ketel Marte, insert. Gorman. Royce. Rhett Lauder. It did, Carrie. Yep. We're just down to the Dodgers and the Yankees Padres. So two serials left. We're done. We're closed. We're ripping. Tatis Jacob Wilson. And that'll be it. All right, so we did hit a Michael Money Mike. All right, let's go back to the randomizer. Let's see who gets the Rangers, Giants, D-backs, Mets, and Blue Jays. Oh, that was nice of them. All right, we have Allen down to Tommy. We're going to roll 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. Rangers, Giants, D-backs, Mets, Blue Jays in that order. Good luck. 10 times will be enough. Final round will be coming up pretty quick, though. Here it comes. Top 5 is Allen, Tommy, Allen, J-Pep, and Tommy. Allen, Tommy, Allen, J-Pep, and Tommy. So... Allen, you're going to get the Rangers top spot. Nice nab there. Tommy, you get the Giants. D-backs, Allen. J-Pep, you're going to get the Mets. And Tommy, you're going to get the Blue Jays. So that'll do it for that one there. Thanks for grabbing spots in that filler, guys. Let's fill that up. We just have 2 cereals to go, and we can rip this whole case. Let's go. We'll see you there. Floor open, Brian. Yep. You want to grab something out of the store, you can rip right now, buddy. If you already did, I will check it out in a second. I don't get a ding when we get an order, so appreciate your patience if you did snag something already here. But yes, floor is open. Carrie did snag the Reds. That is true. That's good to go. See if there's any orders. There is an order. All right, Brian. Let's see what you got here, brother. Celebration Mega Box. All right, let me go grab a couple and let you pick. You just put some sleeves on these real quick. Series 1 Celebration Mega. Brian, we are sold out, man. We must have sold it today or something. It is not in stock, brother. So we can refund you, or I can sell. We can rip something that's close in value if you want. But we are sold out. We do not have any more of those left. Sorry about that. Last one was sold in the store today. Let me know if you see anything close in value. Otherwise, Otherwise, I can have a refund sent. See if we can get the Dodgers, Yankees, and Padres filled up here. Let me send out a text. What the heck? Where is he? Okay, sorry, man. Alright, I canceled it, so you should see that credit come back, Brian. Hoping he peeps out the message here. Otherwise, floor is back open here. We don't have much going on. Waiting for James. Actually, we do have something going on here. We might have a little bit of a show here. Sterling. Wow, 2 boxes of Sterling. We're gonna see some nice cards come out. James, are you live, buddy? Les, what's up, dude? You in town, bud? I'll be here tomorrow during the day if you want to swing in, hang out in the old white chair next to me. Dang, that thing's way over there. You guys can still see it. Yes, I am Les. James, we ripping this? Give me a thumbs up in the chat. I'll go grab some boxes for you. Okay, cool. All right, man. Appreciate the rip. This will be fun. All right, these are our last two boxes. Last two boxes, James. Good luck, man. Box number 1. What a treat this is. Thanks, James. Good luck, dude. I think we have 4 cards in here. I think we have 4 cards in here. Is it 2 cards in here? I think it's 2 cards in here. 2 cards, yep. All right, 2 cards. So we're gonna get an autograph relic card numbered to 25 or less, or a unique 1 of 1 relic. Do you want these boxes at all, James? So we got a 1970s MLB All-Star, and we have a stat leader. We're gonna start in 1970. It's numbered to 10. 1 of 10, whatever this is. There's foam on the back anyway. All right, here we go. Looks like a pitcher. Looks like we got a pitcher here. It's 1 of 10 on the bookend. It's going to be Jim Palmer, 2.07 ERA, 1 of 10. 1 of 10, Jim Palmer on the triple patch relic auto. All right, stat leaders. Yep, we need to go a little bigger than Jim. All right, this is the front. All right. The team is the Cubs. You fish that out. All right, here we go. I saw the team was the Cubs. That's all I saw. Oh. We got him. We got him, dude. 9 of 25 on the dual patch, dual color with the pinstripes. 9 of 25. PCA. City Connect. Game used memorabilia. 9 of 25. Let's go. Yep, that's a bang. That's a bang for sure. That is sick. 2 patches, both with the pinstripe. Game used to 25. PCA. That is box number 1. And box number 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Silver Slugger Award. And an All-Star. We're going to go back to 2010 and do our All-Star first, I think. If you're cool with that. And then we'll go to our Silver Slugger Award. All right, James, good luck, man. I see 2 patches in there with 2 colors already. Can't pick up much else there. I still didn't get any peeks at all. I did see an auto on the bottom, but I didn't get a glimpse of it enough. All right, man, here we go, here we go. I think it was going to the side. Yeah. No, it's kind of weird. Is it going this way? It is going this way. Weird. Okay. So it's Joey Votto, 16 of 25. 2 patch game used memorabilia. Joey Votto, 16 of 25. All right, glad we did that one first. Silver Slugger Award winner coming up. The Silver Slugger does look a little bit bigger. Yes, it does. And it feels a little thicker too, or it feels a little heavier too. It is a thicker card, but it's not going to be a knob. It's going this way. It's going to be a 101 relic. I don't think there's an auto on this. I think this is a 101 relic. I think this is a 101 relic.
Oh. Do they have just relics?
Yeah, I don't see
the bat knobs usually.
I can't see an auto on that. I can see through it enough. There's no auto there. And the box says somewhere it's on. It might be on that. Yeah, on the front, bottom right, or just bottom middle.
So it says autograph relic cards number 25 or less, or unique 101 relics.
101 relic. So we're thinking a 101 relic here. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh no, I thought I was gonna be the dude who just passed. But it's not. It's going to be Reggie Jackson. It is a 1 of 1.
Look at that.
Game used memorabilia, 1 of 1. Reggie Jackson. Don't they call him Mr. Baseball?
Isn't he Mr. October?
Mr. October, yeah. Good call. Mr. October. Reggie Jackson on the legendary relic card, 1 of 1. Game used memorabilia.
Hold on, and there's a PCA that he got. Jeez.
PCA was the good one. That was the bang skis.
Dude,
Overall,
that's a-
pretty decent there with the PCA and a 1 of 1 relic.
That's sweet.
Ted Williams is Mr. Baseball, yeah. This is Mr. October. That's nasty, man. Reggie Jackson, 1 of 1. Game used bat slivers. So, a little bit of recap there. We got the Jim Palmer. To 10. 1 of 10. Joey Votto, 16 of 25. Reggie Jackson, 1 of 1. Game used bat slivers. And a PCA, 9 of 25. Game used memorabilia on the PCA as well. That came under stat leaders. In the City Connect jersey too. Pretty nasty. Thanks, James. All right, floor's back open. Those are actually pretty little fun little rips, those baseballs. They is. Otherwise, this just came out, y'all. $219, new class. The brand new class that just got drafted. Travis Hunter, Shadur Sanders, Tatoria McMillan. Who else is in that class? Lots of guys to get our name, get names familiarized with here. Otherwise, yes, baseballs are $2.99 as well. Swirling right there. Cam Ward, how could I forget? Cam Ward's in there. mean, could be, I suppose. Never know. Could be anybody, I guess, right? All right. How close are we on those cereal boxes? Dodgers at 10 spots still, and the Yankees Padres cereal is at 8 as well. So 8 left on that cereal and 10 on the Dodgers, and we can rip a case of Inception. So the case is closed. We're just waiting on 2 cereals to close up the break. Otherwise, floor is open. Those 2 cereals right there close out a box of Inception. Case of Inception. So there it is, right there. Case is closed. Just need to fill up the cereals. Yep. Yeah, you get, it's not a filler, so you get a guaranteed 10% stock in each team for however many spots you buy. You get one number 0 through 9. So you get a 10% chance of snagging a card. So if we hit a Yamamoto patch auto to 50 and it's number 14, goes to the 4 spot. So if you get the number 4, you want 4, 14, 24, 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, 84, 94, so on and so forth. If anybody wants to buy the Dodgers straight up, they can. There's no spots gone in the cereal yet. Oh, I lied. There is one. So we're down to 9 spots and 8 on the other one. So we're down to 17 spots. Full case of Inception, guys. That closes the break. Suppose we could put up a little blurb. Otherwise, if somebody wants to rip some personals, well, let's go, let's go. Oh, gotcha.
I'll be around.
Sounds good. I'll be around. We'll see. Let's see, guys. We've got buzzer beaters in stock. We've got diamonds of the dugout. We have gridiron glories. We have a few piggies left. We've got privates. We've got finals frenzies, which are hockey. We've got, and that's it. But we've got a ton of goldies available.
So if you run out of either of these, I will come in and make them because I have them ready. So just let me know if you run out of piggies.
Got it. They must be 224. I must. How much did you say the scores were? Let me go check. I'll give you one, James. I'll give it to. I can send you an invoice for one for $219. My phone out and zoom in. Yeah, they are 224, James. If you want one, I'll send you an invoice. Just let me know. We get it to you for $2.19. All right. Thanks for pointing that out, by the way. All right, do you want to do this one? Or do you want to do one I got sitting right next to me? Or give me a number 1 through 7, or 1 through 6. There's 6 more boxes out on the shelf. So, if you want to do this one, that's cool. Otherwise, I have one right here, chilling. Or I'll go grab another one, 1 through 6 from the shelf out in the store. And I'll get you an invoice while you can figure that out. Heck yeah, I'm about to do it right now, brother. I just ripped one of these. They're actually pretty solid little boxes. Let's see. These just came out today, brand new. Score Hobby Football. Okay. Later, man. All right, invoice is on the way, James. Let me grab you a bin, and we are ready to rip. All right, guys, those cereals there on the screen, the 2 cereals close an Inception case. Dodgers are down to 5. We're halfway gone on the Doyers. And we have 7 left on the Yankees and the Padres. Let's go. Oh, James is all squared up. Good luck, man. Last box we opened, we had a Quinshon Judkins auto. So the new starter for the Browns. We hit an Edgerrin James auto. We hit a Mark Gastineau auto, and we hit an NIL auto. No numbered autos out of that first box that I opened up today for Skull Nick. Were they? Yeah, I know they had a. I know they hit a JJ. I know they hit a JJ. Dozier. Come here. All right, good luck, man. 4 autos. Just looking for half that. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Those are all rookies to start. Michael Penix on the insert, the franchise. Egbuka, Red Hot. Bradshaw, Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels. Rookies. We got blue coming up, probably to 250. Caleb Johnson is going to be your first auto. Didn't do a very good job with his auto. Caleb Johnson for Pittsburgh. Here's a Quinshon Judkins. So we pulled an auto of him in the first box. There's a Patrick Mahomes and a Tyson Hill. Taysom Hill, 63 of 250. Blue paper Taysom Hill. To 250. 250. There's Cam Scatabo. Be kind of a cool auto, I bet. Backwards Joey B. We got numbers to 250 coming up here. Jackson Dart on the insert. And numbers to 250 is going to be Rico Dowdle, 60 of 250. Blue. So we did hit 2 blues in the first box too, so that's pretty standard of the box so far. Boxes that I've seen. Rookies, Restrepo. Donovan Jackson is going to be auto number 2. Viking, Donovan Jackson. No numbers on Donnie. Another JD5. That's the franchise insert. Dylan Gabriel, the draft insert. Bryce Young backwards on the franchise insert. Not sure what that insert is. Tyler Show. Jonah Coleman, NIL auto, University of Washington. PC. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. So Jonah Coleman on the NIL. He's University of Washington. No numbers on that one. So I'm expecting your last auto to be a veteran auto. Let's find some numbers on it, though. We got a blue to 100 here. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant plays for the Falcons. This is numbered to 100 on the press proof. Nope, it's not a press proof. Kobe Bryant to 100. Two stacks to go. There's a Cam Ward rookie. Upside down, inside out. Let me show you what this is all about. So it's not a veteran, while it is a veteran. It's a second-year Ricky Pearsall jersey. Auto, not jersey. It is a Ricky Pearsall auto. That is not numbered. Drake May. Monra. There's a JJ. Brady Cook, rookie. There's a Travis Hunter rookie. Bo Nix, franchise insert. Deion Sanders, Cam Ward on the Red Hot rookies. I don't think there's going to be much left in this stack. All right, last stack. Maybe we can find a bonus auto. Got a gold to 50 back here. So that's how we ended the first box too. Yes, Carrie, I can do that. Jordan. Oh, you have two golds in here. You have two golds in here. All right, Carrie, you should be good to go. Thank you, thank you. We're getting closer on that. So, Dodgers are half full, 5 spots left. Yankees, Padres are down to 7, so we have 12 spots left. Carrie's going to take a spot. We'll be down to 11 spots left to close out that case of Inception. Thank you. All right, Art Monk, Devon A. Chain, and ooh, it's a rookie. Come on, be some bonus ink here. Ollie Gordon to 50 on the rookie gold. Running back gold zone, Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. $38 of 50. Ollie Gordon the second, gold. Jackson Dart. Hopefully this gold is to 10. All right, good luck. Here we go. It's to 50. It's the gold zone, the franchise. Okay, it's the franchise insert, 13 of 50, so you can hit those numbered as well. So 13 of 50 on the gold C-Mac. All right, Mr. Bermond. To 100, you have Kobe Bryant. To 250, you got Rico, Dowdle, Taysom Hill, Ricky Pearsall on the ink. Jordan will be a buyer on that. Jonah Coleman on the NIL ink. Donovan Jackson on the autograph. So no numbers on any of the autographs. Caleb Johnson with his initials. And then we finished it off with 2 golds in that one to 50. C-Mac and Ollie Gordon. That'll do it for the box. Thanks for letting me rip that for you, James. That was box number 2 of a score for me to rip. I do enjoy ripping new product. Appreciate that. Sounds good, man. That sounds bomb. Is that your favorite thing to smoke, Jordan? Is that Hannah's favorite too? I love me some brisky. Look at all the bins back there. Guess I stocked the bins good enough, huh? Alright, we are down to 2 serials to close out Inception. If anybody wants to rip some Inception, they are both serials. They're not fillers. So you get a random number, and then you have a chance at any card that comes out for that team. So it goes to the last digit numbered or digit before the slash of the number, or if it's a base card, it will go to the last number on the base. So if you have 4, you want that card to be numbered 4, 24, 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, and so on. Or, and same thing on the base card. The beef ribskis. Hannah likes the ribs the best. Beef ribs. Carrie likes beef ribs. don't. Okay, all right. You don't allow it to run while you're asleep. Dozier, can you just sit down now? My grandma used to get up at 3:30 or 4 every morning. And my grandmas did not live very long. Rest in peace to my grandmas. All right, personals are open. Floor is open for personals. If anybody wants to rip by themselves, we can do that. Otherwise, those cereals are all we have left. The Dodgers is closed, so now we're down to 6 spots for the Yankees and the Padres. Down to 6 spots on the Yankees and Padres. Jordan Nate, I cashed out my $10 of rewards on the website. Yes. Personals, yeah. Yeah. I could put it in the. You can kind of do what you want with it. You just gotta let us know. But right now, it's only set up for personals, correct? An invoice that we send or personals on the main webpage. Correct. Connie, we're gonna rip when someone buys something. We're getting really close to filling up a case of Inception. We have just a few spots left on a serial number. I think that it's pretty much half full, so once we fill that up, we'll be able to rip a full case of Inception. Okay. For the Yankees and Padres. All right, it's in your account. You can go ahead and get that cereal, brother. You're good to go. There's 2 spots left. Tin Star, welcome. Tin Star, welcome. Actually, you guys will be able to see my co-host if he comes and hangs out. Dozier. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Sit down. Jeremy, what's up, brother? You did, huh? You did. Let's go. Good luck, man. You can hit big cards on these cereals. Looks like we're closed out. We are ready to rip. Well, actually, we should be ready to rip. All spots are in carts right now. Not officially closed, but close. Alan, nothing, man. We're closed. We're about to be closed. I think someone's got the last spots in their cart right now. Yeah, now we're closed. You guys are freaking awesome. All right, let me get this set up here. I will be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow, yep, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna...
All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got our Inception case full. Thanks to everybody that got into the break here. Let's update this. So this is break number 10163. All right, we got a couple serials to do here. Actually, we have 3 serials to do first. So let's do those. So hang with me while I go to each one of these. All right, so we're gonna do the 9-team serial first. This one is for the Guardians. This one's for the Guardians, Astros, Marlins, Nationals, Red Sox, Phillies, Rockies, White Sox, and Tigers. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We have we have 11. Good luck. J-Pep with 0, 1, 2. You got the top 3. If that was a filler, J-Pep, you'd have just dominated it, man. Skull Nick, you ended up at the bottom. Everyone who got it, oh, J-Pep got a couple other spots in there too, I guess. What the heck? Why did those delete? Alright, J-Pep, Allen, Skull Nick at the bottom. Alright, good on that one. Print, and we're good. Next one is going to be the cereal for the Yankees and the Padres. Cardinals have been a tough team to find. All right, this one's for the Dodgers. We've got J-Pep down to Jordan. So Jordan did get a spot. We're gonna roll 3 dice, need to be 7 or more, and good luck. Top spot gets the 0 down to 9. Final round is JPEP down to Warren. So JPEP gets 0. Warren gets 9. Everybody else fills in between. Cavs fan with 6, 7, 8. Lay him straight. I'll call out the hits on all these teams, guys, so don't worry. I will call out all of our hits on these teams. All right, last one is going to be for the Dodgers. Until we stop ripping, Miller. So after this break, you can rip something. We don't have anything else going on after this break right here. This is only going to be like a 15-20 minute break probably. All right, this is for the Dodgers. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. We have 8. We did hit a 101 Victor Scott here out for the Cardinals. Tommy down to Cavs fan. But it didn't have an autograph, it was just the printing plate. That was the biggest card I would say we hit for the Cardinals, maybe. That'll do it for all the cereals. Thanks for grabbing spots. Good luck on all of those, guys. We print off our last sheet and we got ready to rip. Yeah, 101 printing plate of Victor Scott, no auto. All right, we got Tin Star up in here. First break. That's kind of cool. Now it prints it on this prints it on our sheets. So also Cole and Jeff, it says it's your 4th day. I don't know what that means. It says 4th day. Tin Star, first day. Oh, first day. So yeah, maybe since you've created your account, maybe. All right. Let me write what these are real quick. I'll do that later. This one was for the Dodgers. Cavs fan got 8 and 9. Where'd you got 8 and 9? Cavs fan. This is Dodgers. This is Yankees. And Pods. And this is the 9-teamer. All right, we are set. Thanks everybody for grabbing spots. We'll post another one of these cases tonight. This is gonna be a full case of Inception. We have 8 boxes, guys. Hopefully we can find a 101 or just a really, really nasty patch. I have seen a lot of these breaks and I have not seen many patches to 10 or less. So hopefully we can change that tonight. Good luck. First box is on the table. It doesn't say, it only says it for the first people, Jeremy, like the first, I think like first 10 days or something. It doesn't say anything for the OGs, brother. Plus the app is new for us. We've only been using it for half a year or so, right? most of your information is captured on the other website where you buy personals. All right, we have orange. That is probably to 10. And that's probably a patch, guys. Look at that. We might start with a bang. We might start with the bang. So Rafala and Andy Pages. So these guys are in the serial. So let me get my serials a little bit more handy for me here. Because I want to call out these cards for y'all. All right, so Andy Pages is card number 100. So that's going to go to the 0 spot for the Dodgers. That's going to go to Tommy. Sedane Rafala. I heard they were pulling nukes all day today. Sedane Rafala going to the Boston Red Sox. That is the 9-teamer. Going to the 6th spot. That's going to JPEP. We've got Yordan Alvarez, Houston. That's a serial spot. 6th spot going to JPEP. We've got Colt Keith, Detroit. That is also a serial spot. Going to the 8th spot. That's going to Skull Nick. D-Town going to Skolnick, Colt Keith. He is, isn't he? He's out cold, man. He's out cold. Pittsburgh to 150. Endy Rodriguez. That is the purple version of Endy. Pittsburgh going out to... This is our first non-serial hit. Going to Tommy. We got a yellow Yariel Rodriguez for the Blue Jays to 199. The Blue Jays is Tommy on the filler spot. Covering up our first auto. It is to 10. 3 of 10. 3 of 10 here, folks. You better hope you got a 3 spot. I see blue here. If this is a Dodger, this is going to Cavs fan. If this is a Dodger, it's going to Cavs fan. It's 3 of 10. It is a Dodger. Yamamoto, 3 of 10. Going to the serial spot, Jeremy Gregory. Bang, dude.
Oh, would you look at that?
Boys and girls, that's a dinger.
To 10. Yamamoto. What a start to the case. All right. Let's go. Loose thread on the patch makes it even better, Miller says. Loose thread on the patch. Okay, okay. I see that. I see you. It is player worn, too. Player worn memorabilia, 3 of 10. That's nasty, dude. And orange is my favorite color. Man, these packs, both these packs didn't want to open very nicely. Means there's another banger in here. It's a thinner pack. Much thinner. We still got an auto, though. It's going to be a base auto to 199, 299. Got a little bit of red on the batting glove for the auto. Graham Pauley, San Diego. That is number 8. Going to the 8 spot. That is Cavs fan. And Kyle McCann for the A's. That is going to Tin Star. Oh, guys, we got an alpha. We've got an alpha. These are super, super short prints. Kyron Paris is an angel. That's going to JPEP. And our alpha SSP rookie is Christian Encarnacion Strand going to Carey. There we go, Carey. That's not an Ellie, but it is a super, super short printed card in this set. Let's go. All right, the Mets. New York Mets, triple diamond. That is on a filler going to JPEP. Christian Scott Green. And a Yankee Jazz Chisholm. We got a White Sox auto. The only auto you can hit for the White Sox. It's Brian Ramos to 299. That is going to go to a serial spot. That is going to the 0 spot, which happens to be J Pep. J Pep taking down some ink on the White Sox on the serial spot. And the Jazz Chisholm is 89, card number 89. So Jazz will go to the 9 spot in the Yankees. That is the Warren DeMontague spot. Box number 3. A little bit thicker, maybe. Not like super thick, though. Joey Loperfido, Blue Jays. That is a filler, or a serial. Spot number 1. It's going to go to JPEP. And Tyler Glasnow for the Dodgers. Spot number 9. That is going to Cavs fan. Blue Jays, Tommy, Yario Rodriguez, Lubob, White Sox. That is going to the 1 spot on the White Sox serial, going to JPEP. We have a Dodger, Freddie Football, 42 on the card number, going to the 2 spot, Carey. And we have a Wyatt Langford going to Texas. That is Allen on the filler. This auto, folks, could be a duel. This is a dual auto, I think. I don't want to get our hopes up, but nope, it's not. It's a Dawn of Greatness. It's a Dawn of Greatness. This is going to be a Dawn of Greatness auto, 50 of 75. On his 4th day, going out to see Dorney and the Minnesota Twins. Johan Santana with the number inscription. That is a nice signature. Johan Santana, 50 of 75. Man, that dude could pitch. Texas Allen picking that one up. We can sleeve that at a later date. Box number 4. Box number 4. Come on, give us a thicky thick. Looks like we have green. Looks like we got shorted a card in this pack. Parker Meadows, that is a serial spot. Card number 2 going to J Pep. We have an Oakland Athletic, Tyler Soderstrom, going to Tin Star. Masataka Yoshida, Red Sox on the serial, 9 spot. Card number 69.
Giggity. All right.
Skolnick, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Braves, short print. Allen, about 3 per case on these, they say, I think. Man, you could count on Santana for 10 Ks in 8 innings for like 3-4 years straight. Then a shutout every other 3 games or so. Or 9, a complete game. Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez, Cedane Rafala on the green. That'll go to a serial spot. We'll check that in a second. Next auto. It's going to be a Brewer. J-Pep. Sal Frelick. 102 of 125 on the Sal. Green. We are halfway through. Cedane Rafala's card number 96. 96 going to the 6th spot on the 9-team serial. That is going to J-Pep. Box number 5. We're halfway through. I feel like this one's a little bit thicker. Okay, we got some patchwork here. We have some red, some yellow, some patchwork. We got a Mets Ronnie Mauricio going to the filler spot, number 4, J-Pep. And an Everson Pereira, Yankees, card number 12 going to the 2 spot. On the Yankees serial going to Jordan. Gavin Williams, Guardians. The 8 spot in the 9-team serial going to Skull Nick. Nick Gonzalez, Pittsburgh. Going to Tommy. We've got a San Diego serial. 18 of 199. Manny Machado. 8 spot on the Padres goes to Cavs fan. God pack. We got a serial coming up. We got another serial coming up, I think. Nope. Yeah, we do have a serial coming up. It's going to be Ranger Suarez. 33 of 75. The 3 spot. That is going to go to Alan L. Alan L. Ranger Suarez to 75. And our RPA is Kyron Paris for the Angels. Going to J Pep. Look at how nasty that patch is. 22 of 50 on the teal. 22 of 50 on the teal. That is going to be player worn memorabilia. Box number, ooh, that one, this one feels a little heavier than, maybe not. No, it doesn't really. I was trying to get everyone's hopes up. All right, we got Yamamoto, card number 41 on the back, going to the 1 spot. Cavs fan. Luis Ariz for the Padres. Going to the 5 spot. Going to carry. Mike Trout. Angels going to JPEP. Colton Cowser on the SP. Going to Ra. Ellie De La Cruz, red. Sorry, not red. Green. Going to Carey. And Jordan Wicks. Going to the Cubbies. Going to Jeff. Covering up our next auto. It is a rookie. It's going to be the Colorado Rockies. Hunter Goodman, 66. Nope. 88 of 99. 88 of 99 on the pink auto of Hunter Goodman on card. That is going to go to the serial spot. To the 8 spot on the I think on the Rockies. Yep. 8 spot is Skull Nick. Hunter Goodman. 88 of 99. We have 2 boxes left. Cody Bellinger for the Cubs on the back. We have red auto. Let's go back to the Jordan Wicks for the Cubs as well. Jeff. And then you're getting the Cody Bellinger. And then Wyatt Langford for Texas going to Allen. Evan Carter going to Texas. Allen. AJ Smith-Shawver going to the Braves. Allen. Mike Trout, green, going to the Angels. JPEP. Salvador Perez going to the Royals. Tin Star. Green. Joey Loper Fido, 45 of 50, going to the Blue Jays. That is a filler spot going to Tommy. Tommy picking up the red Joey Loper Fido on the, basically the initials. And our last box. Last box of the case. It is not a patch, unfortunately. Jared Jones for the Pirates on the back. Salvi from the last pack. Lipscomb for Washington. Washington's in the cereal. That'll be spot number 5. Going to Warren. Jared Jones, Pittsburgh. Going to Tommy. Philadelphia on the cereal. Ranger Suarez going to the 7 spot. J-Pep. Victor Scott going to the Cardinals. Going to Warren. We got a card to 50 coming up. Jackson Churio Green. Going to J-Pep. Ra. Adley Rutschman on the Lightning, 43 of 50. 43 of 50 on the Lightning. Going to the Orioles. And our last auto is a Jordan Beck. That is going to be another Colorado Rockies hit, which is in the cereal. This is spot number 2, 92 of 99, the 2 spot, going to J-Pep. That is your break. Recap. Ranger Suarez, 33 of 75, Phillies. We'll go back over all the hits. Phillies going to the 3 spot. That should be Allen. Pittsburgh going to Tommy on the purple. Andy Rodriguez to 150. Manny Machado to 199, yellow. That is the Padres going to the 9 spot. Excuse me. 18 of 199. It's going to the 8 spot for the Padres. That's going to Cavs fan. Yario Rodriguez for the Blue Jays going to Tommy. Short prints, we have Colton Cowser, Acuna, Colt Keith for Detroit. That is spot number 8 on the cereal, going to Skull Nick. Christian Encarnacion Strand going to Carey. That is the Alpha SSP. Adley Rutschman. That's numbered to 50. 43 of 50 going to the Orioles and Ra. Auto starting here. We have Joey Loperfido. 5 of 50 going to the Blue Jays and Tommy in the filler. Sal Frelick going to J-Pep. Numbered to 125. White Sox on the cereal. Spot number 0. 160 of 299. That's going to J-Pep. Hunter Goodman. 88 of 99 going to the cereal. That's going to Skull Nick. Jordan Beck, 2 of 99. Cereal going to J Pep. Johan Santana, 50 of 75. Sick autograph there. 50 of 75, Dawn of Greatness. Going to the Twinkies and Seedorn. Kyron Paris to Fitty. 3-color patch. RPA. And our hit of the break came out in the first box. Orange, 3 of 10, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Three of 10. That is going to the filler, excuse me, a cereal spot. A Dodger cereal spot number 3. That is going to Cavs fan. Cavs fan. Congrats on the hits. Thanks everybody for filling spots in that break. We will see you on the next one. If anybody wants to rip a personal, now is a good time. Floor is open. Dude, yeah, they came out a ton. The last 3 boxes, 2 autos, I think it was. All right, I gotta write the teams on this one just so it's a little clearer. Guardians. Astros, Marlins, Nationals, Red Sox, White Sox, Phillies, Rockies, Tigers. That was kind of a fun cereal. 9-team cereal. I thought it was kind of cool. I feel you, wrecked. Gosh, I hate that. TikTok, who was asking about breaking? Miller, you want to rip anything? Otherwise, we usually rip till about like 12, 1 a.m. depending on how busy we are and stuff like that. But if you want to rip something, now is a perfect time. We got the new score. 224.99.
Oh, Joel.
Nucleus. Let's go. Anybody want to rip one of these? Check out the new class. Look for a Cam Ward auto. Jordan, we have 17 breaks up right now, I think. What are you thinking? Outside the 17 breaks we have up. What are you thinking for juiciness? At least that's what I thought we had up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 breaks. We have 15 breaks up right now. Oh. All right, all right, all right. Who's up? What is our closest break? 17 left on the blasters. The optic blaster looking for some tions. It's about half full. We can rally and fill that one up. Yeah, I knew it. It'd be kind of a fun break. Only ripped a couple baseballs. Couple baseballs. Alright, so where did those go? They disappeared, so I can't do anything with those. Why does that do that? Alright, well we're good to go on that one. Not much else we can do. $15 spot or less. $15 spots for a spot and 2 boxes of score. It's gonna be 8 autos. We're half full there, almost half full there, down to 20 spots. New release, new class, score. Need to find a new good hat I like from here. Connie, you catching any fish? Are you still with us? The Rectinator. It's been popping at times, and it's been super quiet at times too. Yeah, you could probably do that, Jordan. You ain't gonna miss much right now. No breaks are gonna fill. So we, at least right now, for the immediate future. But there are some that are close to half full that we could probably get some rallying going on. Otherwise, personals from here on out, I guess, huh? If anyone wants to rip. Usually the holiday nights are a little bit more busy. Midnight basketball's half full. Looks like there's discounts on all the teams in the 12-box hobby. Delight, Breakers Delight, 2 cases. 2 cases, wow. 2 cases of Breakers Delight, PYT, Topps Chrome. Looks like some small discounts have been applied. G-dubs, dude, yeah. I had G-dubs about a month ago. 2 months ago. No, a month ago. No. Yeah, a month ago. I had B-dubs a month ago. G-dubs, not B-dubs. Man, I would definitely fly down for that. G-dubs was amazing. Everyone working there was even more amazing. It was insane. It was such a nice establishment. All right, JPEP wants to do more Inception. I want to do more Inception. Too long ago is the answer? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, about a month ago I was down there, Jordan, for a wedding, for my cousin's wedding, and he said you got to go to this spot. He's like, but you got to get there on. The only time we could get there was Sunday for lunch. He's like, but you got to get there. They open at 11, I think. He's like, but you got to get there at like 10 or 10:30. And we got there at like 10:25, and we were like 6th or 7th in line, the 6th or 7th group in line. So we waited like a half hour, and it was worth it. It was worth it. The half-hour wait was worth it. Then you had to wait once you got in there too to get everybody served. So it was more like a 45-minute wait. And then the people behind us just waited longer and longer and longer. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's true. They weren't... Yeah, that's true. Oh, dang. There's that celebration box. There's a celebration box right back there. I thought we had one. Dang it. Sorry, Brian. Baseball. Man, let me go see what we got out on the shelves. Inception's the newest thing that's come out for baseball. We have Diamonds of the Dugout gold bars. We got more Topps Tribute and more Topps black, chrome black in. But that is it, sir. So nothing new per se. Just restock on some other stuff. Topps Chrome Black, $319.99 a box. What was the other one I said? Tribute's like, it's a little spendier. I think it's like 800, 700 or 800 maybe. Yeah, I'm not putting up another break. We have 15 breaks up right now. No more breakies. $19 left on the 2-box score. Random team. Might have a personal coming in here. See you, Jordan. Don't burn your meat. Damn. $17 spots left on the next 2 boxes of score. That's probably the closest one to break. That one or the 10 boxes of Optic. I would say one of those two. There's also a 2-boxer of Inception Football towards the end of the queue. There's 2 boxes of Inception Baseball as well. Both have 21 spots left. Or so. Alright. There's a order right there. All right, we got a bottom box of Inception, so we can do that one. Otherwise, I'll go grab some other ones. Otherwise, we can go from a new case as well. I gotta put these out on the shelf. There's none out there. All right, Tin Star. Which one do you want to do? You want to do the one sitting up on the stage, or want to go with number 1, or number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9? 1 through 9. 2 through 9 are the new case. See if I can find out which one he wants to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if anybody else wants to do personal, we can get into some of these. Otherwise, I'm going to take them out to the shelf. All right, good luck. Here we go. Number 6. All right, good luck, Tin Star. Let's find a nice. I think you got a patch. Nope, it's gonna be Aqua to 75. So the auto's gonna be Aqua to 75. Carlos Correa and Nolan Shanuel. Anthony Volpe. Kyle Manzardo. And Ben Brown Green. All right, we got a purple Kyron Paris to 150. Kyron Paris to 150. 145 of 150. And our last card. We got a bat. Right team, wrong guy. We're looking for Skeens there. That's Nick Gonzalez, 6 of 75 on the Aqua Auto. Nikki G. Ra might be interested in that one. EPC's Pittsburgh guys. But Kyron Paris, purple, and Nick Gonzalez to 75 on the ink. And that'll pretty much be it. We did get a couple other rookies. A green is a shorter print. Got the Kyle Manzardo rookie, Volpe, Shanuel rookie, and Correa. So nothing too crazy there. We did get the right team, but wrong player. Appreciate the rip there, Mr. Tin. What was it again? Tin. Thanks for the rip 10. All right, who else wants to rip? I would love to keep ripping some Inception. Inception. All right. Yeah. Butters, roll with it, brother. Yep. Floor's open right now. Heck. Funny. Cards for days. What's up, dude? Grabbed a little something, something. Yeah, you like to rip those, huh? You want to give me a number? Like 1 through 10? Let me pick 2, please. Did you? Oh, did you get 2 of them? So give me 2 numbers, 1 through 10. Yep, you did. All right, give me 2 numbers, 1 through 10. Three and 5. Days. All right, good luck. Cards, you got gypped on a pack, man. This one only has 1 silver pack. What the heck? Bummer, dude. Dude, I hope so. First to Pineda. Tink Hens, Connor Griffith. Ooh, red. We got Amador on the red rookie redemption. Okay. I'll just sleeve these up and put them in there. I'll put these in the free bin. All right, so that's it for that. Let's go to your silver packs. Come on. Cabrera. Drew Thorpe. Dylan Cruz. Trey Sweeney and Andujar. We got Aqua. McGonigal, Santos, Kim. There we go. Nice. It ain't a first or nothing, but it's a George Lombard Jr. auto, and the Aqua is Lucas Ramirez on the Bowman first. 110 of 125. First Bowman Aqua Mojo. And George Lombard on the ink. Not numbered. All right, last silver pack. Quintero. Mariano. Johnny Level. Acuna. And Ellie De La Cruz. So we did get some ink there, cards. I wish I knew which pack it came out of now, but got a nasty print line on the Johnny Level. Looks like it at least. Yeah, kinda. Double hit silver. Want to try another one, cards? Okay. I didn't even put these in your bin. Would have just thrown them away at the end of the night. I would have forgot where they would have went. All right, let me go grab. One. Hopefully, I got a Hopefully, I got the lucky draw. All right, here we go. Good luck, dude. All right. We got all of our silver packs, which are 2. No base for Brad, so we'll see what we got in here. Might have a first or 2. Red rookie redemptions have been pretty common out of these too. Three chromes. Alright, no red rookie redemption. Silver pack number 1. Alright, nothing in that one. Pack number 2. Looks like we got a blue VIP. Chase Burns. Die cut Alcantara. Christian Moore. And J.J. Weatherholtz, 86 of 175 blue. So nothing crazy. Got color, no auto though. B-Riad. All right, going to the dugouts. Give me numbers 1 through 25. 1 through 25. Yeah, I am going to work tomorrow during the day. I really ain't got much else going on, so. All right, this one was calling our name right here. This was the one calling our name. Cards for days. Good luck. Going with the Dougie.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
I got a sneak peek. Brad, we're gonna go vintage. We're going vintage, buddy. Very good, excellent. PSA 4. $19.65 tops. How about a Hank Aaron? Out of 1965 tops. Very good, excellent for PSA. It's a sweet card, man. 60 years old. 60-year-old card. Came out of our repacks, Wyatt. It's a $300 box. It's called Diamonds of the Dugout. So it's 300 bucks. The floor is 65 and the ceiling is 1200. Nice hit, Cards. Appreciate the rib, dude. Cards going again. Number 3 this time. Number 3. All right, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live.
8, 7, 6,
Baseball. Wyatt, this is a signed baseball. $299.95 under wraps. You can hit massive, crazy cards or balls out of that. It's a signed baseball with inscriptions. We don't have a cover card in here. It's a PSA slab. PSA 9. Lauren Taylor. Topps X Lauren Taylor. I have no idea what this is, dude. I don't even know what Lauren Taylor is. I've never even heard of this. 2022 Topps X Lauren Taylor. Must be like a super short set like the Bob Ross. Because it was Topps X, Topps. Anyway, let's just find out what it is. Oh. How about a rookie? Bobby Witt Jr. Now that is pretty dang cool. Let's pop this one. Let's pop this one. I'll get you a better glimpse at this car here in a second. We'll get a long look at it. It's a Pop 34 and a Pop Hires 68. So there's 100 graded cards of this. Topps X Lauren Taylor. That's pretty friggin' cool, dude. I've never seen that card. Never seen this card or this set. Wyatt likes it, says it's fire. Dude, I agree. I PC this guy too. I've never seen this card. Lauren Taylor there on the top. Very cool cards. So his jersey, you can, it's not just like kind of like brush painted. There's actually silhouettes or like pictures of people in his jersey. Super unique. Yeah, it's centered. Centered. Yeah, man, it might. That definitely might. That you might definitely want to check into that. It's definitely centered. Corners look really sharp. Pretty sweet card, anyway. I know it's not probably one of the floors, but that's a nice card, man. I likes it. Can't find it in the shop, huh? Oh, one of these guys? You want to do one of the baseballs, Wyatt? Alright, let me see it. That's... We did have them in there. Let me see if I can find it for you. Maybe I didn't add it. Oh, there it is right there. It's in the shop. Let me see if I can help you out with it. Doesn't tell me what number though. How can I search this? It's called Under Wraps. It's probably pretty far down actually. says it's in my shop. Well, it's not far down. Yeah, I don't see it either. Might. You found it? Okay, cool. This might be our last one. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. Maybe about the last one. All right. I'll go see if I have any more of these. Otherwise, this will be our last box of Mojo. Nope, we should have more of them. Are you good with this one, or you want to do a different one? I can go find another one if you want. Or 2 or 3 if you want to pick a different one. Okay. Good luck, man. Looking for a Yankee. Wyatt's looking for a Yankee. Let's go, dude. Let's go. These boxes are fire too, dude. All right, here's the ball. And then inside, this is the authenticity of it. It says the name on there. So we'll check that out in a second. I do like to show the ball and see if anybody knows the auto. Hopefully we got a dual or triple or something really dope in here. All right, so it's an official Major League Baseball. There's your authenticity. Here's your autograph. I would say this is upside down. I would say this is our autograph right here. Anybody got a guess? I do not have a guess off the top of my head. My luck's terrible too. I have no idea what I would even guess here. I'm gonna go with Paul Goldschmidt. I have no idea what Mitch Garver. I have no idea what Paul Goldschmidt's auto looks like. I was thinking either an M or a P or something. Yeah, I don't know. Goldschmidt's a Yankee right now. All right, I'm just gonna set this her. We're gonna check out the card. Good luck, man. Here we go. It's Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado. Mark McGuire was a guess over on the YT. You like Nolan? You like Nolan? It's cool, man. I think these are really cool products. They're coming out with the Eminent baseballs next. So that's an 8x10 framed. That's not framed, I guess, but it's an 8x10 photo autographed. And they're all numbered to 50 or less. Or 99 or less, sorry. Sweet, man. That's awesome. Thanks for ripping that box with us. We will get this bad boy shipped out to you. Appreciate the rip, man. Glad you like it. 4 Bowman and 17 Doogies. All right. All right, good luck. All right, nothing crazy there. Let's look at the silver packs. May the force be with you. Shohei, Kyle Tucker, Noel, Yamamoto, and Nick York. Feeling orange there. Jace Young, Bryce Harper, Mitch Jebb, Connor Griffin, and Fernando Tatis. So nothing crazy out of that one. And whoops, I grabbed the wrong one. We're doing, did it do Glory? Gold bar. This was in the wrong stack. That's crazy. Dugout number 17, was it? 17 dugout. I didn't even notice it when I grabbed it. All right, dugout number 17. Good luck.
It's time!
All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we got a 10, Brad. PSA 10. Ooh. 2024 Sapphire. Jung-Hoo Lee, Sapphire Selections Gold, 8 of 50. PSA 10. Jung-Hoo Lee, 2024 Top Sapphire. Sapphire Selections Gold, PSA 10. Jung-Hoo Lee. Not Ellie. I've pulled Brad. He's already got a pretty nasty Ellie out of Sapphire that I pulled him. Pretty sure it's a color match, red to 5 rookie. Yeah. Yeah. Cards for Days might have that card in his collection. Close resemblance. Thanks, cards. Thank you, thank you. God, stupid fly. All right, anybody else thinking about ripping? Here she comes again. All right. This fly needs to land on the table. Not on me. There we go. He flew underneath it because he was on the mouse. That SOB. Come on, come land again. He was messing with Josh earlier. Now he's messing with me. Wyatt, one more. That just come in? Let me go check the orders over here. Wish we'd got a ding. Oh, yep. Okay. Sweet. Nice. We're going to do another ball. Let me go grab a couple boxes. Let me go see if I can find a couple balls. All right, Wyatt. One or two, left or right? I'm not sure what the ceiling is on these either, man. You can hit a Babe Ruth though. You can hit a Babe Ruth though. How vintage would that be? Left or right though, brother? Or top or bottom? One or two, A or B? Okay. All right, man. Best of luck. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Number 3 on the piggy. Gotcha. Clover's in the chat for Wyatt. Joe Torre is a guest over on TikTok. Anybody on the YT side want to put a guess in? That's not too bad of a guess, man. You came up with that one quick. All right, no guesses over on the YT side. Let's figure it out. All right, man, here it is. Good luck. JT Real Muto. JT Real Muto. That dude's a beast. He's probably coming down. He's definitely not in his peak anymore, but that dude can ball. So JT Real Muto on that one, man. All right, Wyatt. Appreciate the rip once again. Piggy number 3. All right, here we go. Good luck.
It's time!
We got a silver. We got a silver, so we don't got loose. Rated rookie clear cut. Ooh. Jamar. Auto. Bang, dude. That is sweet. Jamar Chase on the rated rookie auto. 2021 Panini Optic. Rated rookie Jamar Chase. That is a raw card. The acetate see-through. Nice hit, man. Not were there numbers on that? Not numbered. This is the base version. This is the base version, but still super sick card. Got the acetate see-through Donruss Optic. Nice, nice, nice. Appreciate the rips, you guys. Anybody else thinking about ripping something? One more. What do we got? What do we got? We got a Diamond of the Dugouts. Hey, David. All right, we're gonna go with. Do we go with number 7, number 10, or number 21? Let's see. So you already got a. You already got the Bobby Witt. All right, we're gonna go with number 10.
It's time!
Number 10 it is, cards.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Not a slab.
2, 1, 0.
It's a thick. Ooh. This might be gilded, dude. This might be a gilded frame. It's definitely, well, it's either way, it's a gold frame, a gold plated frame. It's gonna, oh, I already saw the guy. This is sick, dude. This is sick. It is not out of Gilded. It's out of Transcendent, I think. I think that's Transcendent. 7 of 25 on the Ichiro autograph. Seven of 25. Sick, man. We like that one. We likes that one. Hey, Cards, have a good night, man. Thank you. We'll do last call, guys. We'll do a last call. If anybody wants to rip, let me know. All right, guys. I will see everybody tomorrow. I'll be here live for the afternoon and some of the evening, I guess. Not a lot, but we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun. All right, everybody who ripped, thanks a lot. We will see you all tomorrow. Stay safe on the 4th of July, guys. How do I end that?